up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play.
Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chalobah. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And the keeper has it. Matheus Cunha. And that's put paid to a promising move. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Chalobah, head over towards the opposite flank. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Caicedo. Garnacho. Colwill. And it's played forward. James. Colwill. Garnacho. Cucurella. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Will play through for the wide man. Shaw skims one in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's João Pedro. That's a little off target. João Pedro. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Caicedo. And that could set him on his way. Now this could be a chance.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. And the counter is on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bruno Fernandes getting this one clear. James. Referee's given a throw. And it's James. Looks across and plays it in. Nice control. In again. That has been knocked clear. Casemiro aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And it's Shaw. And claimed it back swiftly. Matheus Cunha. That's really well cleared. Chance for a shot! Shaw delivers.
They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Shaw clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Wins the duel this time. Now it's Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. And he's got his cross. It's a mighty effort! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shaw. Ugarte. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Palmer. Caicedo driven forward. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. That has found him in acres of space. So who's he picking out? And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. That's very neat. Casemiro. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper beats it away. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, such a clever touch. They get a throw in. Oh, it's played into the area. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. James. Fernandes. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Šeško. Great position here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. João Pedro.
Manchester United have turned up with a...
Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Thinks about the shot. Here it is, crossed in. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Caicedo. Garnacho. Palmer. Played out to the right. Picks it up out wide. James. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Long ball by the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And that's aimed into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Casemiro. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Manchester United playing high up the pitch here, very much taking a front foot approach. Now that's well seen too. Maguire shifted upfield. Colwell gets it away.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Martinez. really well manoeuvred. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Caicedo. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Garnacho. Well, they could break here. Palmer played out towards the right wing. Caicedo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chalobah getting this one clear. Chalobah, oh, good-looking ball. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Casemiro shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Tries to think it through. He is just caressing the ball. Hoisted in. Matches Cunha. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Great defending, strong and determined. James, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Back into the middle. Palmer. Aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Played down the flank. Mazraoui with the clearance. Casemiro. Ugarte gently done. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Oh, it's a shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Does really well to win the ball there. Looking to break at pace. James. Chalobah. Cucurella. Maguire. Palmer. It's lofted through here. Maguire. Nasraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. It's a sharp pass. Played into the middle. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Colwell. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Has a look and plays it forward. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. Colwell. There will be a throw-in. Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Garnacho. That's a throw. Maguire, and back to the goalkeeper. Ugarte, and it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Colwell. Aim forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. Nasraoui. Chance! Good effort first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Garnacho clears it away. Oh, it's come loose. João Pedro, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. He's found some space. Goes to finish! Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
João Pedro clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Šeško. And it's Ugarte. And can he finish it? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho played out towards the right wing. Shaw. Up towards the front line. Chalobah. Colwell. Chalobah. James. Well read, nice interception. James. Lofted in. He's having a shot! No, not this time.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maguire, gently done. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Great work on the overlap.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's gone for a throw-in. Trossing. Defending of the desperate variety. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack, and it's Shaw. Proves too strong. James. And it's played forward. Fernandes. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. And it's Shaw. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Good. Tries a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandes. Pouring through the... There's the shot! The referees wanted a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's having a go. That was beautiful, something close to genius. First goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. A searching ball out wide. Shaw with the cross. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. And he cuts out the supply. It's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw picks it up now. Climbs up big! Goal! They are right back in business.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui gets it clear. It's a threatening ball. Lisandro Martinez. Early ball out from the back. James does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's found the way through. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha, Shaw, James has given away a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice interception, well timed. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, what a climb! In he goes again! Well, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Chalobah shifted upfield. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Shaw. Caicedo, gently done. Colwell, aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. James. Moved on forwards. And it's James. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. That'll be a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Caicedo. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Chance here to counter. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Šeško. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, the defence... And the shot! Oh, that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Clipped into space. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Mazraoui. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. Could move up a gear here. Garnacho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played towards the other side. Garnacho. João Pedro. Maguire does really well to win the ball there.
Maguire, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Šeško.
Chalobah? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have
Šeško! Shaw delivers. Manchester United have reached shapes to shoot! Garnacho. Caicedo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. James, getting on for a third of the way through the game. João Pedro. Oh, a delicate chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fernandez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Garnacho. And it's James. Palmer. So, what can they make of this? That is a great pick out. Gets into some space. Climbs up big! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. João Pedro now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gets it away. Mazraoui. He's shifting through the gears here. Great challenge, time to perfection. It's a great ball. Chalobah with a fine tackle. And it's Palmer. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw could try cutting inside here. Very nicely done. And he has been fouled there. Caicedo. Colwill shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes played with finesse. Colwill clears it away, and they can counter here. Spread out to the left. Caicedo tries looking up for options on the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Casemiro, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwill. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Well-timed, excellent interception. Palmer. Šeško. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. James. Colwill. And it's played forward. Palmer. Calmly anticipates. Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. James, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Casemiro gently done. And he's away. Sesko! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Header comes in! Couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Garnacho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mazraoui. Sesko. Good chance here! That comes as a mighty relief. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Matheus Cunha. Sesko. Tries a measured ball. And that has been cleared. A chance to play it in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's James. And that was nowhere near his best. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Palmer. He's onto it in a flash. Mazraoui. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bruno Fernandes. And that has sent him sprawling. Chalobah gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Deftly away. Tries to get it clear. And it's Mazraoui. Garnacho. Ugarte gets across to intercept that. Aim forwards. Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Ugarte. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cucurella. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Garnacho. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. Ugarte with the clearance. Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Palmer. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. And it's Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. And now the breakaway. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Šeško turns and goes back. Fernandez. Chalobah, gently done. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Garnacho. Garnacho forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Chooses to go back. Šeško! A real chance and a real let-off. Fernandez. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's really well manoeuvred. As Rawi. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Maguire with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. No way through, so back it comes. Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sure. Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's good vision. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bruno Fernandes! João Pedro. James. Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly cut out. Sanchez sends that a long way. Ugarte. Maguire looks to the other side. Colwell. Garnacho. And that's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Is onto it in a flash. Mazraoui. Played in by Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Colwell. Garnacho. Colwell. Fernandez. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's an imaginative pass. Tries to get it clear. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's good play. Garnacho. And it's James. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And they've got rid. Caicedo. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Palmer! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a nicely weighted... And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Martinez. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Matches Cunha. He is through here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Matches Cunha. And that has been clubbed away. And that's a throw. Oh, crack. And the shot! And he's there to clear it. James. Sanchez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Caicedo. He's through here. So what can they make of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Keeper's got good distance on that. Casemiro gently done. Shaw. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer. And that is a little undercooked. Shaw. Caicedo. Ambitious ball here. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Cucurella clears it away. Matches Cunha. And we've reached half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Colwell tries to clear. So here comes the substitution. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's a throw. Fernandez. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Šeško! Is it Šeško? Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
They've played it short. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. Ugarte. Bino Gittins. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's onto this. And he's heaved it away. Caicedo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Chalobah can get it clear. João Pedro. And now the breakaway. Bino Gittins. Great ball if he can get there. Can he spark a counter here? Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Decent chance! And it's played forward. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw, who does have an assist to his name. Who's he going to play in? Chalobah cuts it out. Fernandes, gently done. He's got away. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte, nicely aimed pass. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Maguire. Najraoui. Ugarte shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Najraoui puts them all in. Maguire have it back and can go again. And here's Bruno Fernandes. João Pedro. And it's been played through. Looking to break at pace. This might... Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fernandes. Garnacho. Played out to the right. Maguire with the clearance. punched away. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mazraoui moved on forwards. Garnacho. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Matheus Cunha. It's a mighty effort! It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Colwill. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Out towards the flank. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Fernandes. Bino Gittins. Palmer. Colwill. Garnacho. Caicedo, gently done. Garnacho. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. A chance to play it in. James. Aim forwards. It's a good run down the right. Bino Gittins. Clearly not happy with that. Lisandro Martinez. Head over towards the opposite flank. Maguire. Maguire. Played up towards the front line. Colwill. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. James. Bino Gittins. James. Can he latch on to this? Bino Gittins. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Fernandes. Out to the right. Swings it across. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. By no Gittins. Sheshko. And they can counter here. Shaw. Played into space out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's played forward. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Matches Cunha. Over to the left. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish!
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Garnacho. João Pedro caresses it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That has been cut short. Cucurella, and the keeper's got it again. Chalobah forwards and with intent. James. Fernandes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro, and it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but he's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending, but that'll do. It's run loose here. And it's Caicedo. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. By no Gittins. And the shot! Caicedo. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Now the cross. Maguire with the clearance. Sandro Martinez getting this one clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's in plenty of space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maguire. Casemiro gently done. Spread out to the left. And that's a... goes for a shot! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? Shaw. Shaw with the... Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. Colwell. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, there's a probing ball. The pass has gone astray. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Bino Gittins, moved on forwards. He's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Šeško. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Back in once. Oh, what a climb! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
James. Fernandes. Palmer. That's a lovely, neat pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Cleared away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now then, the ball's come loose. Palmer forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ugarte attempts a clearance. And it's Caicedo. Oh, shooting chance! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Well timed, excellent interception. Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone for goal. It's hit the crossbar. Tries to get it clear. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? James. Colwell forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Gittins. And it's James. James. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Fernandez. James is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Martinez, aim forwards. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Colwell, gently done. Caicedo, moved on forwards. And he's there to get it away.
Good defend.
Cisco! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Aim forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cucurella. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Shoots! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Martinez. Shaw goes forward. Well, that's well seen too. James. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. James. Gittins. Oh, sweet feet. Gittins with the cross. Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caicedo. Pedro Neto, gently down. Could be danger here. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Matheus Cunha. Fernandes is the guilty party there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been knocked clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Martinez, and it's played forward. Shaw. Knocks it out wide. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! And he hits the net. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, there's a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
João Pedro. Over to the left. Maguire. Shaw. Colwill forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Maguire chooses to go cross-field.
Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Manchester United have somehow to break through, though. Well, nicely intercepted. Caicedo. Played back in. Shaw gets good distance on it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's managed to get free. And that's been drilled in. Colwill. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. ball by the goalkeeper. Colwell, oh, terrible pass. Šeško. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Šeško talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ugarte, Casemiro, Martinez, Ugarte, and it's Mazraoui. It's a loose ball. Do have a chance to counter here. Probing pass. He can run onto that. Now it's João Pedro. Played out wide. Pedro Neto. Cucurella opts to play it back. Well, they could break here. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes plays it out wide. Tries to get it clear. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. James. By no Gittins. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Caicedo wins the duel this time. Palmer in acres of space out wide. And it cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah tries to clear. Picks it up out wide. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Fernandes. Palmer played out to the left flank. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. Caicedo. Done delicately. He's well positioned. Shot, surely! Taken with style. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. He's having a shot! Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And he thumps it clear. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. He has found the way through. And it's Palmer. Might be danger here. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, nice touch. Can he finish? Cross goes in there. Crossed in again. Cleared away by no Gittins. Turns and goes back. Pedro Neto. Is the shot on? Oh, great play. Casemiro can get it clear. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. That's been slipped through. Fernandez makes the interception. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out towards the flank. That has been knocked clear. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And it's Shaw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, that's clever. He is through here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Pedro Neto! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fernandez plays it short. Pedro Neto. Shot at goal! He has done it! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Now he has two. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Can he stop it going out? Tries a measured ball. Oh, well measured. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he welcomes it in. Could move up a gear here. Matheus Cunha. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diogo Dalot. Lobbed in behind. And the counter. Can he finish? Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
João Pedro fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Danger averted for now. And it's Palmer. Chance for a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Oh, played through for the wide man. Matheus Cunha. It's a good-looking delivery. And they've been given a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ugarte. And that was very necessary.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's neat. Fernandez. Back into the middle. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's gone direct. Oh, it's come loose. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Well read, nice interception.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bino Gittins. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. James chooses to go cross-field, and it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And that's been won straight back. Bino Gittins. Bino Gittins. In by James. Maguire getting this one clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Takes a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Bruno Fernandes. Not certainty about that challenge. Colwell with a definite foul there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And they've got rid. That is lovely. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Sanchez sends that a long way. Palmer. Fernandes. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha proves too strong.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Palmer. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedro Neto. Maguire. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. João Pedro.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Maguire getting this one clear. Diogo Dalot looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Pedro Neto. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Can he deliver?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Across it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's got away. Šeško.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And somehow he managed to miss it. Bruno Fernandes goes short. So who's he picking out? Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes climbs up big! And that's a real chance missed. Calmly anticipates.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's found a way through. Oh, super find. Now it's João Pedro.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cucurella with the slide tackle there. Oh, it's come loose. Drives it in.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gusto. In it comes. Firmly met. Throwing. It's going to be another throw. And it's Gusto. Gusto. Now here's a mighty effort! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cucurella. Well, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Cleared without complication. Shaw. Caicedo gets good distance on it.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Clipped into space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Wins the duel this time. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ugarte. Well, played right into his path. Matches Cunha!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Quality ball. And it's Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Can he get onto this? It's a throw-in. He's got space in the area. Tries a shot. It's anyone's ball now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Diogo Dalot picks it up now. Diogo Dalot.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Danger averted for now. Matches Cunha's cross. And that's been well dealt with.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Matches Cunha. Maguire. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. Played out to the right. Gusto. Goes for the header! That's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And it's Palmer. Palmer! I think we're just about done here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Nice control. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's shifting through the gears here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Maguire clears it away. Ugarte.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Gusto. Bino Gittins. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Moved on forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Palmer. Bino Gittins. Now it's Palmer. Gusto. Gusto shifted upfield. Gets it away. Bino Gittins.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Šeško. Šeško!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
João Pedro. 4 extra minutes added on. Manchester United desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Chance here to counter. We are into stoppage time. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chalobah. Fernandes. João Pedro. Very nicely done. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Maguire. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cleared away. Manchester United could have here their final chance. Oh, smashing header! It's there! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
All square again into the dying minutes. Caicedo. Casemiro. Knocks it out wide. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Ugarte wins the duel this time.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Casemiro. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Colwell can get it clear. Manchester United cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. That was travelling. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Martinez, Casemiro, Maguire, moved on forwards. Chalobah, and it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Bino Gittins. Oh, perfectly measured that. Liam to lap. Now then, the ball's come loose. Palmer. Bino Gittins. He came in hard, very hard. It is now or never. Time is against them. Fernandez, Caicedo, Gusto, over to the left, delivered across, Maguire with the clearance, that's a throw. There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And here's Palmer. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Ahmad. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Palmer. And the pass is intercepted. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Ahmad. Caught offside that time. And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most impressed me a lot. I mean, a few 3 goals in all comps, and we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. James does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Palmer wins the duel this time. João Pedro. James. James. Matches Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Pedro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Caicedo. Chalobah. James. Caicedo. Martinez. Maguire. And back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's through here. James gets it away. Ugarte. Šeško. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedro, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško goes for a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mazraoui. Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? Pedro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Palmer. Colwell. Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, easy pickings there. Shaw. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
brilliant interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Picks it up out wide. Cleared away. Matheus Cunha. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Well, the ball's come loose here. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Casemiro, and it's played forward. James cuts it out. James chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. A chance to play it in. James crosses. Lisandro Martinez. He's shooting! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Garnacho. He's having a shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! Marvellous goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So, a breakthrough already. Caicedo. Palmer. Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Garnacho. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cucurella. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fernandes. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Fernandes. Palmer. James. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. James. Oh, such a clever touch. Maguire can get it clear. Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left, played back in. Chance for a shot! mighty close.
Bruno Fernandes, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Fernandes. James. Fernandes. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Garnacho. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Ugarte. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Colwill. Cucurella. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill goes forward. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Out for a throw. Palmer, played with finesse. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fernandes. James. Fernandes. João Pedro, played out to the right. Ball is over the line. Palmer. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Clearly not happy with that. Chalobah. Colwill. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Garnacho. Out towards the flank. Cucurella puts them all in. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Chalobah. And it's Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, red, nice interception. Colwill forwards and with intent. João Pedro over to the left. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. And it's James. Nice control. Now it's crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. a goal kick. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. There's Rawi. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwell shifted upfield. Caicedo. Fernandez, gently done. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's got away. Didn't have enough to concern the defence. Fernandez, aim forwards. And it's been given away. Maguire with the clearance. And it's James. Palmer. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That's been easily repelled. Oh, it's come loose! And he thumps it clear. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Done delicately. Šeško. Shoots! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Can he finish? Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. And he's straight offside.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James, now here's the delivery. And it's Bruno Fernandes. João Pedro. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, touched, climbs up big! It just took too long getting forward.
Šeško simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Colwell. Quarter of an hour played. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Garnacho. Cucurella. That's tidy. Cleared without complication. Now it's João Pedro. Tries a shot! And that's off target. Played out wide. Shapes to shoot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Fernandes shifted upfield. Garnacho. Clipped into space. Big chance, corner. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. And it's Cucurella. Really well cleared. Fernandes. And it's going to be another one. And it's hoisted clear. Time and again they are repelled. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. Palmer. And that's been won straight back. Colwell. Oh, good spread. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Deflected behind for a corner. Only partially clear. Ugarte. Up towards the front line. He is onto it in a flash. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Fernandes. Really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the right. James. Palmer. Shot a goal! Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. They can break here. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes. Played into space out wide. Can he deliver? Brilliantly cut out. Palmer. Oh, cracking ball. Palmer! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. It's been taken short. Chance to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matheus Cunha. Nicely intercepted. Caicedo. Garnacho. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's in here! Can he finish? Garnacho. Palmer laid out to the left flank. João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho! He scored! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter, and he had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. João Pedro. Palmer, aim forwards. And what about this? Up he goes! Keeper's got good distance on that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. James, in by James. Maguire tries to clear, and it's Fernandes. Fernandes laid out towards the right wing. Palmer. It's run loose here. Garnacho. James. And here's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's gone direct. That has been knocked clear. Palmer, played down the flank. That's very neat. And he shoots! And they are right back within touch! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now the breakaway. Colwell moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now he's got space here. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha, searching pass he's played there. Maguire cuts out the pass. Now that's well seen too. James. And it's Palmer. Chance here to counter. He's in a great position. Maguire.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Matheus Cunha. This might spell danger. There's the shot! Sticks it away! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And now he has two. Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Garnacho, spread out to the left. Cucurella. Great chance! Fernandes plays it short. Caicedo. Šeško. We expected better, and so did he. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Šeško. And it's made its way to him. Matheus Cunha. Real chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
And here's Garnacho. Oh, shooting chance! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So is this the start of a comeback? Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Oh, throw in. Cucurella. Garnacho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maguire forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. And here's Garnacho. Great work on the overlap. Now it's Palmer. Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That has been cut short. Chalobah. And it's lofted through here. Shaw clears it away. Really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. That's the throw. Garnacho. Fernandes. James. And that was very necessary. Fernandes have it back and can go again. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, good spread. Palmer. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That's been slipped through. Takes a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Chalobah aim forwards, and it's James Fernandez. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's away, and a chance denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Takes aim and crosses. He can get that clear. Cucurella. Colwell gently down. Caicedo. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Shaw wins the duel this time. And it's gone back to the keeper. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. James gets rid without sophistication. Claimed it back swiftly. Casemiro. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Colwell makes the interception. James. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Shaw. Šeško goes for the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
João Pedro. Palmer. Good driving run. He's free. He's had a shot! He scores! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's been won straight back. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Played in by... It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
João Pedro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Getting this one clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Cucurella clears it away. Caicedo. Colwell. Palmer. Garnacho has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Ugarte. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Chalobah tries to clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. And here's the chance to counter. Garnacho. Palmer. Played out wide. It's hoisted clear. Fernandes. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Can he latch on to this? Šeško. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Good take, and the shot! He's got a goal!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
James. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. cut it out. Purring through the...
He's having a shot!
Ugarte forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. Cucurella. Colwell. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Fernandez. And they can counter here. Calmly anticipates. Looking to break at pace. That is a great pick out. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the pass is intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Shaw has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Great reaction! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Colwell attempts a clearance. And it's Ugarte. Šeško. Cucurella gets good distance on it. Ugarte. This looks promising. He's beaten the last man. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
And it's Palmer. That has found him in acres of space. Now, can he find a finish? And he's there to get it away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. He takes the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Palmer. Time, excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Always onto this. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho. pump, and he shoots!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's James. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinez. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Cucurella. Caicedo, gently done. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. With the clearance. James. And here's Bruno Fernandes. So what can they... Bruno Fernandes! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Colwell, Garnacho. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance! That's a nicely weighted pass. Receives it. A real chance! Saliba, aim forwards. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Now it's João Pedro. That's a nicely shaped. Garnacho! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
much defending, but that'll do. Caicedo. And there's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Caicedo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's played forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Garnacho. Chalobah. Garnacho. Palmer. So much time and space here. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, delicate chip through. And the finish! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Mazraoui cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Oh, he's in! Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mazraoui. Good run down the right. Garnacho forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pedro. Well, they could break here. Chalobah shifted upfield. And it's Palmer. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, super find. Shaw. Šeško. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He has found a way through. And it's Cucurella. Now who's going to be first to this? Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. And played right into his path.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Sanchez sends that a long way. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Garnacho gets it away. Shaw. Martinez. Plenty waiting in the middle. Referee's given a throw. And the shot's on. Oh, shooting chance! Gets it away. And it's Ugarte. Oh, this is a great position. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maguire. Casemiro. We are into stoppage time. Bruno Fernandes. Thinks one through. Mazraoui. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. That's good play. And it's played in. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is just caressing the ball. Šeško. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. lofted in. Casemiro with the clearance. Mazraoui. Do have a chance to counter here. Šeško tries to dink it through. Deftly away. James. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Cucurella delivers with wit. Ball. He is onto it in a flash. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Ugarte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Palmer. Colwell aim forwards. Colwell shifted upfield. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out towards the flank. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Martinez. And the half-time whistle goes.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's a mighty effort! And he's following up! They've done it! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Time for a change in personnel. Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Maguire cuts out the pass. Martinez. Shaw. Mazraoui. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get rid. He's had a shot! James, back when it goes. Oh, nice touch. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. That's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Palmer! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Palmer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's João Pedro. And he's picked out the run. Oh, what shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Garnacho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mazraoui. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Ball's played through. Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. No, he's just misjudged that one. James. Palmer. Fernandez. Chalobah. Caicedo, aim forwards. Mazraoui, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire. Maguire, shifted upfield. Palmer. Can he finish?
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, it's the inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Out to the left it goes. Wins the duel this time. Bino Gittins. Colwill moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's going to go a long way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire, played out to the left flank, and it's Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Fernandes. Colwill. Palmer. That's a lovely, neat pass. Palmer. Oh, good ball! Can he spark a counter here? Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's an inviting looking ball, that. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwill. Aimed forwards. Played out wide. James is onto this. Mazraoui. Looking here to chip it through. Can he get onto this? Showing good feet. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Mazraoui puts them all in. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets! Oh, that is a bit special. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Bino Gittins. Oh, that's neat. Bino Gittins. Palmer. Here's a chance! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Palmer usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. And they've got rid. James. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. It's gone out for a throw-in. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Palmer spread out to the left. Cucurella crosses. And that is not finding anyone. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. Šeško succumbs to the pressure. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Colwill. Garnacho. Colwill. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Cleared away. And it's a cut. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Mazraoui. Done delicately. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. Big chance! They've scored! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Caicedo, who does have an assist to his name. Bino Gittins. Palmer, shot goal! It's a loose ball. Correa opts to play it back. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho. Fired deep towards the back post. Casemiro. Ugarte. Caicedo. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui makes the interception. Martinez. Mazraoui. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Shaw cuts it out. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Head over towards the opposite flank. Chalobah. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Maguire. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Šeško. And he's there to clear it. And they've been given a corner.
Caicedo.
Colwell. Oh, this looks sharp. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. James. Bino Gittins, and it's James. Tries a measured ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's been taken short. Tries to get it clear. Garnacho!
Just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Shaw. Cucurella shifted upfield. Now it's Garnacho. Shaw clears it away. That's a throw. James. That's an excellent interception. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez looking for a runner. Cleared away. Martinez. Maguire, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho. Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. Garnacho. Chalobah. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Palmer, that's an imaginative pass. Good play through for the wide man, and it's James. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw knocks it out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Manchester United might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Chalobah, oh, there's a probing ball. Maguire attempts a clearance. By no Gittins, and it's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Nicely intercepted. Colwell shifted upfield. Garnacho laid out to the left flank. Excellent. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Casemiro gets it clear. James.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners.
And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Maguire, nicely aimed pass. Colwell. Could move up a gear here. James. Caicedo. Garnacho tries a deft little ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He slings it in. And the keeper has it. Correa. Shaw. Aim forwards. Shaw gently done. Colwell can get it clear. Not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good spread. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Great position here. Chance here to counter. João Pedro. Correa. Palmer. Goes for goal! Great strike. It is for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Bino Gittins. James. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Maguire cuts out the pass. Ugarte. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. That has been cut short. João Pedro. Palmer with 2 goals already to his name. Chalobah. James. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred, and the counter is on. And it's Mazraoui. He's Gone for goal! Chalobah. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chalobah. James, forwards and with intent. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Out to the left it goes. Swings it across. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Chalobah shifted upfield. James, aim forwards. Foot in. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire looks to the other side. Martinez. Ooh, can he get onto this? Fernandez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Caicedo. James looking to hit the byline here. Maguire tries to clear. There's the shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Fernandez. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. All driven towards the far post. Bino Gittins. James. And it goes cross-field. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo.
Garnacho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Cucurella. Cucurella. Bullish header! Oh no, he's got that completely wrong. Maguire, gently done. Fernandez. That's a little off target. cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Garnacho. And it's played forward. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's got a... Tries a shot! In it comes. That has been knocked clear. Šeško. Bino Gittins. Aim forwards. And it's Caicedo. Has gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Martinez, Matheus Cunha, Shaw, head towards the other side, Mazraoui, proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. He is through here. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
James. Corner given. And it's hoisted clear. Cucurella, who's going to run down the left wing. Cucurella crosses. That's not going far. Shaw. Oh, they could break here. Šeško. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Time to deliver. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha. James. Fernandes. Colwell driven forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Colwell forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Garnacho. And he's had a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. And the shot! Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That is a little undercooked. Palmer. Well read, nice interception. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Cisco! Colwell shifted upfield. Bino Gittins. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. Could move up a gear here. Matheus Cunha. And it's James. Caresses it through. Caicedo getting this one clear. Could be danger here. He's got space and takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Caicedo forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Shaw can get it clear. And the counter is on. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. So nearly the perfect ball. Fernandez. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. He's through here. Danger averted for now. Throw it. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. In with the challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
A finish of true class! beautiful, something close to genius. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Maguire, moved on forwards, is onto it in a flash. Oh, they could be caught out here! And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well, they've held on to the ball for so long there, but they are going nowhere fast. A disappointing anticlimax at the end of that would-be attack. Caicedo, aim forwards. Caicedo. Fernandes. Gusto puts a cross in. That has been knocked clear. They get a throw in. And it's Fernandes. Garnacho. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Caicedo. João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ugarte. Šeško. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Casemiro. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bino Gittins. He has found the way through. And it's Gusto. Gusto making good progress on the right-hand side. Gusto gets a cross in. And he's there to get it away. Gusto, here comes the cross. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Has a look and plays it forward. Casemiro. He's in a great position here. Šeško. Šeško! He should have put that one away.
I can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Caicedo. Palmer. Chance, surely! Bruno Fernandes, that's a delicate pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gusto carries the ball down the right. Bino Gittins. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Sesko! Oh, it's come loose. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's played into the area. Played it again. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Colwill. Cucurella. Cucurella, oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes wins the duel this time. And it's Palmer. That looks a cracking ball. And he's onside. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes chips it through. Real chance, great chance! And that's a real chance missed. Caicedo, and it's played forward, and it's Cucurella. Colwill, it's a sharp pass. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Can he spark a counter here? Maguire, forwards and with intent. Chalobah. Gusto. Garnacho. And it's hoisted clear. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Oh, such a clever touch. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
It's Bruno Fernandes! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo moved on forwards. Thinks one through. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Hato. very nicely done. Oh, sweet feet. And the ball's come loose here. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Chalobah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's well seen too. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo shifted upfield. Bino Gittins. And it's Gusto. Now who's going to be first to this? Caicedo. Hato. Caicedo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gusto. Oh, great play by No Gittins. Header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And that was very necessary. Ugarte. Šeško. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Garnacho. That's good defending, very good defending. He can get that clear. Colwill going full steam ahead down the left flank. Colwill. Can he finish?
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Do have a chance to counter here. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Shaw. Cross in, looks like a good one. Fernandes. Gusto, gently done. Maguire getting this one clear. Bino Gittins. Gusto. There are a few waiting for it.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Now it's Garnacho. Crunching tackle. It's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's a cute ball. Caicedo. Hato. Decent progress down the left. Can he deliver? Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Palmer. Palmer! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martinez. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Good ball, good take. Palmer. Oh, he's found support out wide. By no Gittins. Oh, that's nice. That's going to go a long way. Gusto have it back and can go again. Bruno Fernandes. By no Gittins. It's a threat. Real chance! He'll try to keep this alive. Diogo Dalot, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shaw forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! It was a decent attempt in the end.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Fernandes. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Hato. Caicedo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Casemiro, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Clipped into space. Well, played right into his path. Could try cutting inside here. Shapes to shoot! Casemiro. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Liam Delap, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the right by no Gittins. And it's Gusto. And that's been repelled. Matheus Cunha. By no Gittins. Fernandez, and it's lofted through here. Gets it away, and reclaimed it in a trice. Gusto, and he's there to clear it. Caicedo. That's tidy. Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's Dallo. Hato. Hato shifted upfield. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Caicedo. Garnacho moved on forwards. That's good play. Garnacho. Casemiro does well to get it back. Šeško. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Fernandez. Out to the right, chance here to counter. He's got away. Maguire gets it away. Diogo Dallo. Casemiro. Ugarte. Diogo Dallo, driven forward. Fernandez. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. And that's a dangerous, decent chance! And one more try! And yes, it's there! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. By no Gittins. Caicedo. Caicedo chooses to go cross-field. Bino Gittins. That pass has been well intercepted. Šeško. Casemiro. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Diogo Dalot. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Hato. That's really well manoeuvred. Diogo Dalot. Maguire looks to the other side. Lobbed in behind. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations.
So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I don't think you can beat Luke Shaw, Peter, when it comes to players coming good. Having suffered just about every setback imaginable, I'm delighted to see him finally fulfil his potential.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That has been knocked clear. And it's Caicedo. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Caicedo. Good running, strong and purpose. Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Up he goes! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Mazraoui. Shaw. Martinez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ugarte. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great work on the overlap. Mazraoui. That's very neat. Played in by Mazraoui. He's cut it out. Colwell. Now then, the ball's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly. Šeško! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Matthews Cunha. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. That is good defending, it's been repelled. Casemiro. Shaw, and he's gone backward here.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chalobah shifted upfield. Garnacho. A heavy challenge. Maguire, aim forwards, and he's picked out the run. Šeško, Chalobah gets across to intercept that. And that is going out for a goal kick. Fernandez. Garnacho. Caicedo, gently done. Casemiro. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Gets it away. Big chance, corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Colwell. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Chalobah, good looking ball. Oh, good spread. James looking to get on the end of this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. And back to the keeper they go. Chalobah. Fernandes. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Matthews Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Casemiro tries a deft little ball. James clears it away. Here's the header! That's a half-decent try.
Matheus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. He's got to be in here! Colwell. Cucurella shifted upfield. Caicedo gently done. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Matches Cunha. Šeško. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Colwell. Garnacho. And it's played forward. He's through here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Fernandez. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shaw forwards and with intent. James wins the duel this time. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Matches Cunha. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Palmer clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Fernandez. And it's played forward. Colwell.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Colwell shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. In by James. Chance! He has a look out. Garnacho. It's a mighty effort! With his head, but couldn't steer it in. Clearly not happy with that. Palmer. James. Oh, delicate chip through. Aim forwards. Matches Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. Thinks about the shot. penalty for the original offence. Defending of the desperate variety. Garnacho, gently done. That's an imaginative pass. And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Back into the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Shaw opts to... shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Kukurea. Colwell forwards and with intent. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's come back to the keeper. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Kukurea. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Shaw. Oh, well measured. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Caicedo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
João Pedro. Well, they could break here. That has been cut short. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. The ball goes in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Mazraoui. Oh, smashing header! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Chalobah aim forwards. Caicedo. Vicious ball here. Colwell tries to clear. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. He's had a shot!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Casemiro.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ugarte showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Shaw. And the keeper has it. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a loose ball. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo played into space. It's really well cleared. They get a throw in. Cucurella, and here's Garnacho, and that's a throw. Ugarte. Maguire, spread out to the left, Shaw chasing after it, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Palmer. And they can counter here. Cucurella. That's a nicely weighted pass. Clears it away. Knocks it out wide. Caicedo. James has it out wide and in space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Been knocked clear, and it's Palmer. Chance for a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Bugatti. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chalobah cuts out the pass. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Now it's Palmer. João Pedro. And he's away. James tries to think it through. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Fernandes. Chalobah gently done. Colwell. That's been drilled forward. Bugatti. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell does really well to win the ball there. Fernandes. Garnacho. And reclaimed it in a trice. James. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bruno Fernandes. And he's managed to get free. Mazraoui. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Shaw. They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
And he's there to clear it. Šeško. Bugatti. Bugatti. Decent chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Caicedo. Played towards the other side. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Fernandes have it back and can go again. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella crosses. It's Caicedo. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Searching passes played there. And they've got rid. And a chance! Sticks it away! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Colwell. And it's played forward. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Dinks one through. Played into space out wide. Cucurella. Mazraoui gets a foot in here. Fernandes goes short. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Maguire forwards and with intent. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Casemiro aim forwards. Colwell gets it away. Cucurella wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Chalobah. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Palmer. João Pedro. That has found him in acres of space. He's having a shot! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Oh, smashing header! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Šeško cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Colwell. Palmer. Garnacho. Colwell has played it long. Played out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Out of play, and it is a goal kick. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte gently done. James gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's James. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. João Pedro. Well timed, excellent interception. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Colwell does really well there, strong defending. James. Over to the left. Cucurella looking to run onto it. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Ugarte. Out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great position here. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Cucurella, probing pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Maguire, forwards and with intent. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo attempts a clearance. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, Red, nice interception. Deftly away. Casemiro. James cuts it out. Lobbed in behind. Shaw could try cutting inside here. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Colwill. Maguire makes the interception. And it's Shaw. Good play on the left-hand side here. James chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. Garnacho made out to the left flank. Up he goes! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Head over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwill. Fernandes. Chalobah. João Pedro. His physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Is onto it in a flash. Chalobah. Garnacho. Now it's Garnacho. Caicedo. Caicedo stood his ground strongly. Caicedo has got himself a free kick. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ugarte gets it clear. Chalobah. Shaw gets rid without sophistication. And it's Fernandez. Ball's gone out of play. Martinez. Half an hour played now. Ugarte shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Cleared away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Cucurella puts them all in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's James. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a cute ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Garnacho! And that certainly packs a punch. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha, out towards the flank. And he's there to clear it. Out of play for a throw. Shaw, lovely feet. Matches Cunha. Now it's Matches Cunha. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandez. Maguire. Out to the left it goes. Shaw. He can get that clear. And played it back swiftly. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now that's well seen too.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
Palmer! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, back when it goes. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Cucurella. Garnacho. Ugarte. Maguire moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Garnacho. Palmer played out to the left flank. Cucurella. Oh, it's a mighty effort! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So all square and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Casemiro gently done. Cleared away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And back to the goalkeeper. James. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. And here's Fernandez. Garnacho. Palmer. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is out of play. Caicedo. Done delicately. Garnacho. Can he deliver? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. Caicedo is there, and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Brilliantly cut out. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. He whips it across. James. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha, and it's lofted through here. He has found the way through. Looks across and plays it in. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Do have a chance to counter here. Fernandez. Garnacho, forwards and with intent. Palmer played with finesse. Oh, he's got a sign of goal. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. And that is a little undercooked. Garnacho. And he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Martinez. It's run loose here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes goes for the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Colwell, aim forwards. Fernandes. Chalobah, driven forward. Played out to the right. He's on it, can he get away? Martinez. Maguire goes forward. He's onto it in a flash. Palmer. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. That is a great pick out. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's James. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. And the counter is on. Shaw shifted upfield. Caicedo. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. Ugarte. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Matheus Cunha. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Casemiro looking for a runner. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Chalobah, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Oh, he's found support out wide. Garnacho. A chance to play it in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Šeško. Mazraoui. Cross comes in. Chalobah attempts a clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
What a climb!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's João Pedro. Nice looking ball. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. And it's Cucurella. And the shot! Could move up a gear here. Maguire. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Garnacho. João Pedro. Palmer. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's good play. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That is lovely. And it's Ugarte. Chance here to counter. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Šeško! Bruno Fernandes! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's been taken short. Can he deliver? He's dealt with that well. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, the ball's come loose here. João Pedro. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. And the pass is intercepted. Ugarte. Casemiro gently done. Well, they can break here. And he thumps it clear. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Palmer. Sandro Martinez getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes could move up a gear here. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The counter is on. Garnacho. Palmer. Time added on 4 minutes. Do have a chance to counter here. Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. Chance to deliver. Fernandes with the clearance. Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Manchester United go into the lead. Garnacho. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Tries a measured ball. No, it's come to nothing. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Colwell. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Moved on for Šeško! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Sanchez sends that a long way. Maguire. Mazraoui. Played over towards the opposite flank. Colwell. James. Up towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Maguire. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Colwell. Fernandez. Gently done. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Garnacho. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Just deflected behind for a corner. And he's heaved it away. Cucurella. Palmer. Bruno Fernandes concedes a free kick for that. Really well cleared. Maguire. Najraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Well played. That has knocked out the danger. Nice touch. Palmer. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ugarte. And the whistle goes for half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Palmer. Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Najraoui gets across to intercept that. Now it's João Pedro. Gets it away. Garnacho plowing through the middle. Have it back and can go again. Oh, it's come loose. Fernandes. James. Chalobah. James. Fernandes. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ugarte. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Time for a change in personnel. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played in. Defending of the desperate variety. Takes a shot! Fernandes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Gets into some space. Showing good feet. Nicely shaped cross. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. James. Chalobah. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Cucurella. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that is a good... Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Shaw. That's tidy. And it's Mazraoui.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Very nicely done. Played back in. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Shaw gets good distance on it. What a throw in. Caicedo, aim forwards. There's his chance to lead the counter. Nasraoui. Šeško. And it's Ugarte. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
James looks to the other side. Cucurella. Garnacho. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a look and plays it forward. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Played out to the right. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell. Colwell. It's a sharp pass. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Colwell. Caicedo. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Nicely aimed pass. Fernandes. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Throw it. He is through here. Chalobah, what a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now that's well seen too. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bino Gittins. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. That's good defending, very good defending. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Now this could be a chance. And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger. Big chance! Sanchez herring after the ball here. Cucurella gets rid with... This has gone, that's a foul. Just 5 minutes left. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. And here's Neto. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedro Neto hangs one in. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bino Gittins do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bino Gittins. Maguire clears it away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's come. Shot a goal! Not out the best in the keeper. There to clear it. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Fernandes. Fernandes puts a cross in. Clears it away. And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. Chalobah. Caicedo. That pass has been well intercepted. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Chalobah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw. That's a throw. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Shaw. That's a lovely, neat pass. He can get that clear. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Cucurella. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. By no Gittins. Macedo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a loose ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Cleared without complication. By no Gittins. By no Gittins. Really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Serves up across. Pedro Neto. Palmer, aim forwards. By no Gittins. And it's Gusto. Delivered across. Maguire tries to clear. Lovely feet. Palmer! Palmer! Fernandes goes short. Only partially clear. And here's Fernandes. Fernandes. Chance for a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Claimed it back swiftly. Chalobah. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella crosses. Nicely intercepted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Over to the left. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Palmer. It's run loose here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes! He's put his foot right through that one. be another change here. It's going to be a double change then.
Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo.
Liam Delap tries to think it through.
And it's Cucurella.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, such a clever touch.
Fernandez.
Bino Gittins. Bino Gittins. That is a brilliant interception. Casemiro. So, what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. That looks a cracking ball. Sesko! Oh, there was plenty on that. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Fernandez. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo, gently done. Matheus Cunha.
Sesko.
Bino Gittins.
Caicedo. Cucurella.
Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Can he latch on to this? Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Decent chance! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Now, this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Martinez.
Maguire.
Ugarte.
Ugarte shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Can he get onto this? That's a throw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Casemiro. Very nicely done. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Delivered in. Cleared away. Nice touch. And it's Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Pedro Neto. Bino Gittins. Pedro Neto. Out to the left it goes. Crunching tackle. Chooses to go back. He's gone for goal! No, that's just wide.
Caicedo.
Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Gusto. Chalobah. Gusto.
Moved on forwards. Maguire cuts out the pass. Maguire. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Bino Gittins. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bino Gittins. Shapes to shoot! The whistle has gone and it is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on.
So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but.
Garnacho!
And it looks like they're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. James. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ugarte. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Colwill. Caicedo. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Palmer. Palmer, gently done. Over to the left. Garnacho. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Cucurella showing good feet. Caicedo. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. That has been knocked clear. James.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And they can counter here.
Mazraoui. Šeško.
Shaw.
Shaw stood his ground strongly.
Aim forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Chalobah, gently done. Oh, good spread. And that was very necessary, and reclaimed it in a trice. Cucurella crosses. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Garnacho. Cleared without complication. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And that could set him on his way. Bruno Fernandes! James.
Fernandez.
Moved on forwards.
Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Colwell, long ball upfield.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Matheus Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left.
Ugarte.
Casemiro.
Ugarte. Mazraoui.
Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward.
Palmer. Clipped into space. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho knocks it out wide. Cucurella. Caicedo. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Colwill. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Maguire. Šeško. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Palmer.
Played down the flank.
And it's James. Fernandez.
Now it's João Pedro.
And he shoots!
And he's heaved it away.
Caicedo.
Played out to the right. Shaw shifted upfield.
Nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha.
Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire.
Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets it away. Ugarte. Nice looking ball. And that has been cleared. James. And that's been won straight back.
Maguire. Shaw.
Matheus Cunha.
Strong running down that left flank.
Palmer. James. Palmer. Ugarte. Well read, nice interception. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro. Goes for a shot!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ugarte.
Shaw.
Martinez.
Casemiro. And it's Shaw. That's a good run down the left.
Shaw delivers.
Oh, smashing header!
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Pedro.
James.
Chance to shoot! That's surely a foul, free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Cucurella. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. Up he goes! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Casemiro. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. And it's James.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Albeit perhaps momentary. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. It's going to be another throw. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. Garnacho, gently done. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Purring through. Matheus Cunha! Played in by Mazraoui. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That'll be a throw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha.
impressive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, what a climb!
Cucurella getting this one clear. Palmer tries a measured ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Cross goes in there. Chalobah can get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Garnacho forwards and with intent. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Cucurella tries to dink it through. Shaw is there and he can get that clear. Caicedo. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Shaw going full tilt down the left. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. James. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. Maguire attempts it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a loose ball. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo.
That's tidy.
Garnacho. Palmer.
Tries a shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
João Pedro, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Maguire, aim forwards.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Sheshko.
Can he finish?
James gets it clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance!
Oh, surely that deserves better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Matheus Cunha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, they could break here. João Pedro. Garnacho does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Caicedo shifted upfield. Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chalobah. Colwell, oh, good-looking ball. Maguire makes the interception. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. That's a cute ball. Ugarte wins the duel this time. And it's Mazraoui. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ugarte. Shaw have it back and can go again. Now it's João Pedro. James. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte.
Ugarte really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Clearly not happy with that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mazraoui. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes! He'll try to keep this alive. Chalobah is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Shaw, aim forwards. Well, played right into his path. He is big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Can he deliver? And the cross comes in. It's a mighty effort! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chalobah. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And he cuts out the supply. Colwell moved on forwards. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Garnacho. A brilliant interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte.
He's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
James. Garnacho. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. James. Caicedo. Garnacho. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. This physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes are looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha. Cucurella. Colwell. Šeško. Aim forwards. Chalobah gently down. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. Casemiro wins the duel this time. He's got away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Played into the middle. Oh, smashing header!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. João Pedro. And the shot!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw.
Shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Fernandes. Colwell. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes is onto this. So what can they make of this? Over to the left. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Palmer. Oh, that's a danger shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Palmer.
He's having a shot!
That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo looking for a runner. And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good take in a good area. Fernandes shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here.
And a chance!
Mazraoui clears it away. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo.
Chance for a shot!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Fernandez. James. João Pedro. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. And the shot!
Same again, same outcome.
Ugarte. Šeško picks it up out wide. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Really nicely worked opportunity, that's some lovely exchanges.
Matheus Cunha really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Palmer. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Now he's off and running. Ugarte. Casemiro moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Colwill. Palmer. Martinez. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Aimed in towards the... Up he goes!
Harmlessly behind.
Chalobah aimed forwards. Palmer. Garnacho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Colwill. João Pedro. Cucurella. Shaw with the clearance. Hit into the middle. It's a corner. Fernandez, who's short, succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Matheus Cunha. That looks a good ball through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Cucurella, gently done.
A rush of blood seemed to be the cause of such a fast release.
Martinez, that's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Palmer. Caicedo, forwards and with intent, and it's been given away. And it's James. Ugarte can get it clear. James played with finesse. That has been knocked clear. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield, spread out to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. And the ball's come loose here. Šeško, great chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. James. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Colwell. Fernandes. Chalobah. James. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. James. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer shapes to shoot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer is offering a right smile there.
Ugarte is onto it in a flash. Colwell. Šeško. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Šeško! And it's hoisted clear. Kukurea, aim forwards. João Pedro, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. And the pass is intercepted. Šeško. Can he spark a counter here? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Palmer. Palmer played out to the left flank. Kukurea puts them off. There's the shot! Into the lead once more.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And he has kept it out somehow.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? That'll be a throw-in. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Colwell getting this one clear. Nice control. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. James. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Kukurea. Kukurea charging forward down that flank.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Colwell. Šeško. Searching pass he's played there. It's a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell moved on forwards. Maguire cuts it out. Martinez. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. James. João Pedro, and he's surging through. Oh, that's neat.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Caicedo shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. James gets across to intercept that. Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. Garnacho. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Can he finish? Good strike, quite an alarm. And it's James. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Colwell. Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's picked out the run. Šeško. Cucurella gets it away. Out for a throw. Ugarte. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's João Pedro. James forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
João Pedro.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Garnacho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cucurella. Header comes in! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell cuts it out. Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Might be danger here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Deftly away. Throw it. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. He's in a good position here. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Cucurella. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Garnacho, and it's made its way to him. Ball's played through. Cucurella puts the ball in. And he's got his range wrong there. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui has it in a wide position. And across it goes. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. James, aim forwards. And it's Palmer. James drives forward on the overlap, aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Oh, perfectly measured that. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. And the finish! Danger averted for now. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Hit into the middle. Cucurella with the clearance.
Fernandes can get it clear. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is decent chance! Garnacho. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandes. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's gone for a throw-in. That's good play. Real chance! Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Fernandes. João Pedro. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been knocked clear. Yes, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great ball if he can get there. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
James. And it's James. Great run on the overlap here. James. And he whips it in. That had too much on it. Martinez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. That is a great pick out. Lovely bit of skill. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Maguire getting this one clear. Takes a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. James. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Caresses it through. Well read, nice interception. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Šeško. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Bruno Fernandes, there's the delivery. And he's managed to get free. And here's the chance to counter. Well, the ball's come loose here. Shaw. Martinez. Aim forwards. Cucurella cuts out the pass. And now the breakaway. Garnacho. And here's Palmer. He's gone for goal!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent, and it's played forward. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. And we hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Mazraoui. Ugarte. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinez. Casemiro. And he cuts out the supply. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's an imaginative pass. Colwell clears it away. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Garnacho. Colwell. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandes. James shifted upfield. Garnacho. Oh, perfectly measured that. Look, can he finish? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this.
climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Manchester United are making a change now.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Looks across. Oh, what a climb! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Header! And that has been clubbed away. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Colwell. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella, who does have an assist to his name. Palmer. Real chance! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Shaw. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cucurella moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Vicious ball here. Oh, good ball! Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Do have a chance to counter here. Succumbs to the pressure. Looking here to chip it through. Caicedo. Chalobah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Caicedo, aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. That has found him in acres of space. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chalobah, he's fizzed it forward. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui.
last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Play for a throw. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Ugarte, now here's the delivery. Garnacho. Palmer. Good take, and is he in? Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Chalobah, Palmer. Chalobah, it's an inviting looking ball that. Shaw. Ugarte, probing pass. He's free, he has got space. Could move up a gear here. Chalobah. James. Played into space out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, super find. Bruno Fernandes. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Colwell. Garnacho. Caicedo. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Back when it goes. Garnacho. Palmer. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice physical challenge. Lisandro Martinez, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire looks to the other side. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella is there, and he can get that clear. Mazraoui, and it goes cross-field. Ugarte. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's a lovely, neat pass. James. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Now it's Circe. Cross goes in there. Colwell getting this one clear. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. He's found a way through, and he's got his cross in.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Ugarte. Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted. James. Colwell. Garnacho. That has been cut short. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Xerxes. Succumbs to the pressure. Chalobah. Colwell, gently done. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Now it's João Pedro. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. Played in deep. Overhits and out of play. James. Palmer. Chalobah. Matheus Cunha. And here's Xerxes. Out towards the flank. Matheus Cunha. Now it's João Pedro. Good ball, good take. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries a deft little ball. And it's Mazraoui. A heavy challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caicedo gets good distance on it. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Oh, can he get onto this? Maguire gets over and intercepts. Played towards the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. James, whistle's gone, that's foul.
for a goal kick.
Mazraoui cuts it out. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Out to the left it goes.
Crossing.
He's clearly asking too much with that.
He's onto it in a flash.
And it's Shaw. Shaw.
Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Played into the middle.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Can he spark a counter here? Chalobah. James. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Matheus Cunha. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Could move up a gear here.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fernandes
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Colwill forwards and with intent, lobbed in behind. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Caicedo. Chalobah.
Just about up to the hour now.
James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Now here's the delivery. Punched away.
Matheus Cunha. Now it's Xerxes. Matheus Cunha. And he cuts out the supply.
And they can counter here.
That looks a good ball through. Garnacho.
Mazraoui, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Xerxes. Now the delivery. Fernandes gets it away.
There will be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes
Caresses it through.
tries to get it clear.
Garnacho. João Pedro.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets clinched.
time. Excellent interception. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Zirkzee. Zirkzee. Manchester United have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bruno Fernandes! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Fernandes.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
One straight pass, that might be all they need here.
Maguire.
Mazraoui.
Moved on forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Corner given. That's very neat. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Casemiro
Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle.
and it's claimed by the keeper. Colwill.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw gets into some space. Good challenge, excellent challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Palmer. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Ugarte.
That's been drilled forward.
Now it's Garnacho.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Zirkzee. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Ugarte.
Over to the left.
Matches Cunha!
Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
James. Caicedo. Colwell gently down. Martinez. Ugarte. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. So what can they make of this?
Maguire. Casemiro.
Mathias Cunha.
Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. Looking for a decent ball in.
Now it's Mathias Cunha.
Shapes to shoot!
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Chalobah.
João Pedro.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mathias Cunha. And it's Mazraoui.
Oh, great! There's the shot!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Colwell shifted upfield. Cucurella goes forward. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. And here's Zirkzee. Zirkzee! They can't read. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Caicedo. Mazraoui receives it in a wide position. A chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. The cross.
Cleared without complication.
And it's Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha! It's in!
Again, we are level. What a contest!
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ugarte. Played out wide. Mazraoui picks it up now. And that is out of play. Ugarte. And here's Sugse. Big chance!
He's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bruno Fernandes! Matheus Cunha.
And here's Suggs, a real chance!
Chalobah with the clearance.
And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And here comes the corner.
And he's heaved it away.
Shaw. Very nicely done.
Casemiro.
Tries the cutback. Bruno Fernandes! That's really well cleared.
Ooh, delicate chip through. It's come to nothing.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Now it's João Pedro. And it's James.
That is lovely.
James.
Oh, it's played into the area.
James.
Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes.
And that's been chance for a shot!
Diogo Dalot gets rid without sophistication. Oh, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
And it's Palmer. Applies the finish! He's had a shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Maguire chooses to go cross-field. He's got away. Shaw. And that's aimed into the middle. In comes the corner. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goes for the shot! Chalobah. James, aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's been slipped through. And the counter is success! Martinez. And that is a little undercooked. Shaw played into space. Great defending, strong and determined. Zirkzee.
Well, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes.
Spread out to the left.
And he's onside.
Matheus Cunha. Fernandes wins the duel this time. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Ball's gone out of play. Shaw. Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. Cucurella. It's a sharp pass. Wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Maguire. And now the breakaway. Searching pass he's played there.
And the ball is out of play.
And it's James.
Fires it in.
And a chance!
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bino Gittins. Always onto this. Bino Gittins. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Keeper beats it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ball is over the line. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. 75 minutes played. That's really well manoeuvred. That's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. Shaw. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Garnacho. Oh, super find. He has a look up. He's found a way through. Great challenge, timed to perfection.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice control. Garnacho. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Changes him with that pass. And he thumps it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chalobah. Fernandez. James, shifted upfield. Martinez. Oh, red, nice interception. Bino Gittins. Garnacho. It's run loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
We expected better, and so did he. Casemiro. And it's Dallo. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cucurella clears it away. João Pedro. And here's Xerxes.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Now it's João Pedro. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's trying the shot. It's a loose ball. By no Gittins. Garnacho. Shaw gets it clear. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Zixi, now here's the delivery. Colwell attempts a clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He can run onto that.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Fernandes. Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah gently done. Moved on forwards. Knocks it out wide. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a cute ball. James in acres of space out wide. Maguire with the clearance. It's a throw-in. That's good play. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's a little off target. Colwell. Caicedo. Oh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Into the channel. Shaw with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely! Oh, should have put that away.
Bruno Fernandes has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
They've played it short. Oh, shooting chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. it's Cucurella, who played through for the wide man. Garnacho. And that has been cleared. Get a throw in. Deftly away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
James, played over towards the opposite flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hit into the middle. Caicedo attempts a clearance. Diogo Dalot. Oh, sweet feet. That's going to go a long way. Ugarte. Cleared away.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward. By no Gittins. There's the shot! Now that's a real chance missed. Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Shaw with the clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
By no Gittins. Climbs up big! Maguire getting this one clear. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Palmer. Palmer played through into space. The ball goes in. And it's hoisted clear. Crossed and it gets the shot away! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Keeps on running. Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella trying to keep this in. Diogo Dalot. That's very neat. And they've got a throw. Can he deliver? Produces a cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Five minutes left on the clock. Thinks one through. Oh, well measured.
Could try cutting inside here.
That looks a good cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Xerxes. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bino Gittins.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
That's a throw.
Palmer.
Played out to the right.
Might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is through here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Xerxes. Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to get it away. Martinez. Ugarte.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's João Pedro.
Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill.
And here's Palmer. And it's Gusto. Fernandez.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Does really well to win the ball there.
And that's aimed into the middle. There's the header!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
João Pedro. Maguire makes the interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Palmer.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Can he get onto this? Gusto.
Here's the chance to cross. Very nicely done. Now, oh, smashing header!
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Gittins. Now it's Pedro, played with finesse.
Maguire tries to clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Maguire,
Gently done. Chalobah. Chance here to counter. And reclaimed it in a trice. By no Gittins. Rusto. Done delicately. By no Gittins. Can he shoot?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
keeper's got good distance on that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's managed to get free.
Now that's well seen too.
Chalobah. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Oh, what a ball! Zirkzee.
He can get that clear.
Matheus Cunha. And that is a little undercooked.
And here's the chance to counter.
Palmer. Palmer, that's a delicate pass. Calmly anticipates.
Deep into stoppage time. Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chalobah cuts out the pass. Palmer. Cucurella.
Maguire gets across to intercept that.
Dinks one through. Chalobah clears it away.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And the shot!
And there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Pedro. Now it's Pedro. Garnacho.
Casemiro.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Aim forwards. And it's Dallo. Proves too strong. Looking to break at pace. Pedro.
That is a great pick out. Now that's well seen too. Maguire
Looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly.
Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Palmer. Garnacho.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Oh, he's found him and the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Out to the right. Diogo Dallo chips it through. Fernandez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's an imaginative pass. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. He can run onto that. And he'll shoot here! And it's Hato. Zirkzee do have a chance to counter here. Receives it in a good position here. Matheus Cunha. Up he goes! Colwell can get it clear. Gusto. Bino Gittins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So that's it, it is all over. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here.
So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, we all know that Harry Maguire has come under a lot of scrutiny over the years, Peter. But I think he's passed most tests with flying colours. It'll be interesting to see how the opposition might test him using pace, because if he has a weakness, then it's the fact that he's a little slow on the turn, though it's usually something he can make up for with his reading of the game.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Garnacho going full tilt down the left. Garnacho looks across and plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ugarte. And the counter is on. Šeško. Mazraoui. He's through here. Šeško. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell. It's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro.
Moved on forwards. He is onto it in a flash. And it's Fernandez.
Palmer.
Fernandez.
Showing good feet.
Mazraoui.
Maguire. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Casemiro.
Martinez.
And it's played forward. Maguire.
Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely shaped ball. James. Chalobah. Fernandez.
Chalobah forwards and with intent. Takes a shot! He's got it! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on it, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha.
Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
We've all been there. Not going to make him feel much better at the moment.
Fernandez. James. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui.
That is lovely.
Ugarte. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ugarte stood his ground strongly.
And he's there to get it away.
Mazraoui. Ugarte.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And can he finish it?
And one more try! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
Up he goes! And it's hoisted clear. That's tidy. And it's Ugarte. It's run loose here. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. Ugarte. Chance to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. And it's Mazraoui. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha looking for a decent ball in. Succumbs to the pressure. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Garnacho.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. James. It's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Might be... He's having a shot! Caicedo. Cucurella, nicely aimed pass. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Over to the left. And it's made its way to him. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Goes to finish! Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedro, Garnacho,
Out to the left it goes.
Martinez,
Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Casemiro.
Matheus Cunha,
Shaw.
Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? They'll try to keep this alive.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Oh, what a climb! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward.
Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Chalobah.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's James. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, great chance!
Manchester United, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah.
Matheus Cunha! Nicely by the defence. And a chance!
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
Climbs up big! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Palmer. Garnacho. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Cucurella.
Shot at goal! And a terrific save from the keeper. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Garnacho. And he has been fouled there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Comes out and deals with it. Casemiro. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Ugarte. Casemiro. Fernandez, aim forwards. And he's picked out the run. Now it's João Pedro. He's in space and looking for options. Here's Palmer. Palmer! And that's been won straight back. And it's Palmer. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Oh, this is a... And the shot! Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. Quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Garnacho does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. João Pedro. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taking him long, but that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for it! It's Fernandes. Clearly not happy with that.
Garnacho has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Martinez.
Lisandro Martinez.
Shifted upfield.
Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Bruno Fernandes.
Disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one.
Shaw tries to dink it through.
And the ball is out of play.
Chalobah forwards and with intent. And it's James. Maguire cuts out the pass.
Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha.
Gets his head on it!
And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
James. Chalobah aim forwards. James. Now it's Pedro.
Great chance!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw.
Matthews Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes.
In acres of space out wide.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Bruno Fernandes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Šeško.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tsukate.
Chance to shoot!
Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella caresses it through, and he thumps it clear. And it's James. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Colwell. Palmer. Garnacho. Moved on forwards.
Oh, terrible pass.
James. João Pedro.
Oh, nice touch.
Oh, it's come loose.
Shaw, gently done.
Palmer. Garnacho. Fernandez. Cucurella.
And here's the chance to counter.
Looking here to chip it through. Šeško. Šeško! And kept out by the most elastic save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's been drilled forward.
Nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
And it's played forward.
Palmer. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Fernandez. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Caicedo getting this one clear. He is just caressing the ball. Caicedo clears it away. Now who's going to be first to this? Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Played out towards the right wing.
It's a mighty effort!
needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Chalobah forwards and with intent. Caicedo shifted upfield. That's a cute ball. Ugarte is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw cuts it out. Shaw. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matheus Cunha. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. Palmer. Just didn't quite work. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Chalobah. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. James. Looking to break up pace. That has been cut short. It's run loose here. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a throw-in. Caicedo. Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank.
João Pedro.
He's in plenty of space here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Chalobah have it back and can go again.
Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Colwell moved on forwards. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. That's really well cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Here's a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Colwell can get it clear. And it's Ugarte.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Trying it! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Fernandes.
And it's played forward.
Now it's Garnacho. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Now just too much on that.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this?
Bruno Fernandes.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Cucurella. Now it's Pedro. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Fernandez.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And that is a little undercooked.
And they can counter here. Pedro played out to the right.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Maguire,
Aim forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, he's found support out wide. Šeško! Now this could be a chance.
no messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Mazraoui. And claimed it back swiftly. Lobbed in behind. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear.
They've played it short.
James. Ugarte. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played out wide, and it's Shaw.
Oh, that's neat.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez. Maguire shifted upfield. .30 minutes gone. Ugarte. Šeško.
Bruno Fernandes.
Casemiro played out to the left flank. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes!
Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
smashing header. No, he's got that completely wrong. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwill. Garnacho. Colwill. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Garnacho. Played into the middle. Sandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Laid back in. Lovely bit of skill. Decent chance! It's there! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cucurella. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ugarte. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Caicedo. Do have a chance to counter here. Thinks one through. Get a throw in. Oh, good spread. James. Tries to get it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. On the volley! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. James. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. João Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Bruno